Here we go. Also, just in case you didn't know, you're on candid camera now. You are a part of the VOD. If you are watching this stream and you are chatting in the chat, just make sure that you keep it cute. As cute as you can. Even though we don't get cute, we get drop dead gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like, let's get into it. I don't even know what the capture card is on right now. Bye, Flo. Yeah, this fucking computer is killing me. I updated my drivers over the weekend, and honestly, like, some of that shit got worse. And let's see if my capture card is actually, like, linked. It is. So last time, for those of you who don't remember, we went up against Sabrina in her gym in Saffron City. Among other things, we also went to the fought at the fighting dojo. And then we moved some Pokemon around in the thing. And here we are in the Pokemon Center after voting from last episode. I know it's been a hot minute since last episode, but also we had some shit going on. I was doing the Streamiversary celebration, among other things, so it's been a hot minute since we've been around here. But just in case you don't already know the girls, here are the girls, and we're not going to start in any particular order, but you can also see them in the in the widget beneath the wind beneath my wings, the widget beneath my hair. We have Sweetie Pie, the Vaporeon. We have Biffica, the reason for the season, the fierce pop of them all. Biffica. I don't remember how it went. Biffica, Bo, Biffica, Banana, Fana, Fo, Fiffica, Me, My, Mo, Mythica, Biffica. That is incorrect, but that's my attempt. After that, we have Giagun, the Sea Queen. The Sea Queen!
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise!
We have Death Lily, the Gloom, who once she reaches level 35, we're going to evolve her. We have none other than the Fearow. And lastly, it looks like we have Punchy, the Prime Ape. I don't remember how last episode went. I do have it written down somewhere. I don't particularly recall. If I do remember correctly, though, if I remember correctly, it was Fireworks last episode last time, and Firework got voted out in favor of Punchy. I really wish that I had that prepared. I don't have it prepared. Bitch, where the hell is the actual notebook? Now we're talking about it. Hold on. Now, hold on now. Bitch, that shit is on the fucking floor behind my fucking trash can underneath my desk. Hello? Okay, so let me go back to my book and my notes, just because I would like to be accurate when I talk about the last episode of the casual Fiercepoplocke. Next Fiercepoplocke will not be so casual. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Last episode was episode 8B, and we went to the fighting dojo in Saffron City where we battled everyone. Then we went up against the Saffron City gym where we fought against Sabrina. The Pokemon who did not do well was Giagun, although it seems that Firework was removed from the team between Firework, Giagun, and Crankette. We had the opportunity to vote in Perla and Leg Day, as well as H2O Stallion, and you still ended up voting in Punchy, the Primate. Death Lily had immunity. Sweetie Pie had voter safety. The producer safety went to Biffica because Biffica has a new contract, which is what I was saying, is that Firework's contract went out last episode, meaning that Firework is no longer going to be the mascot of the team, and moving forward, it's going to continue to be Biffica. However, with that being said, bro, it's time to get into it, okay? I don't even know what else to tell you. We're talking about it all over the place, but that's my notes. We're going to Cinnabar Island. Bye. Our team is healed. Our team is healed. Actually, our team is healed. Let's roll. Okay, Crankit, it's time for you to do your big one. To get To get to Cinnabar Island, the quickest way is to go from Pallet Town. Although we could also go from Fuchsia City and pass over the Seafoam Islands. However, there's not really a reason to do that. So we're just gonna go through Pallet Town. Normally I plan out these episodes. This episode has not been planned out. I'm just kind of living my life, doing what I gotta do. So if we see a Pokemon that we like, we catch it. If we don't, we don't. I have a handful of things that I have on my to-do list when it comes to uplifting the essence of this stream. However, I have not been doing that shit. Sweetie Pie can learn surf, Biffica can learn surf, and Geogun can learn surf. Biffica being a surf queen would be so tea, especially for the summertime. It's kind of festive. However, I'm not going to give her surf because I don't think it's going to benefit her unless she's going up against the ground type Pokemon. We're gonna give it to Sweetie Pie because Sweetie Pie already doesn't have any fucking water type moves anyway. No! I didn't mean to get rid of Aura Beam. What if we reset right now? Hi. How's everyone's day? You're feeling like John Chungus. Well, maybe you are. Who's that pig guy that people keep talking about? He's like the pig man or whatever. My day is filled with queer joy. Well, let me not say anything rude. Shout out, happy pride! Shout out to queer joy. I was gonna say something when I said I was gonna say something rude. I was gonna say something rude about CMB, not about queer people, not about queer joy. Don't get me twisted. I am, mind you, I am queer joy. Mind you. By the way, while I watch your stream, how do y'all like your eggs? I like my eggs different ways. If I'm making it on a sandwich, I like it fried. I will take 2 eggs fried, yolks broken, like medium fried though, where it's like it's still a little chewy. It's not like a piece of fucking rubber. I put that on a sandwich, a piece of cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise. Call it cute. It's a sandwich for me. If I was going to be eating eggs by themselves, I do prefer them to be scrambled or an omelet. I'm not really good at making omelets. I have made omelets in the past. I'm not really the best at making an omelet though. It's kind of hit or miss for me. So I normally just scramble them. When I scramble an egg, I put a little bit of milk in it, a little bit of salt. I stir it up really well, and then I scramble it like that with oil in the pan. I keep it cute. I'm not frying my scrambled eggs. I don't use very much oil. I don't like butter for my pan frying or pan cooking at all, really. Tastes great. Put a little bit of cheese on it before you're done, and then you mix it in. And that's me. Okay, so we're going to give Miss fucking we gotta restart, and we're gonna give surf to Miss fucking Sweetie Pie. And she's going to learn surf instead of fucking sand attack. She's had sand attack the whole time we've known her. Here, girl. Miss fucking. Oh, huh? Okay, let's go back to Pallet Town like I said we were going to do. And then we're going to surf our way to Cinnabar Island from Pallet Town. Oh, look! A lovely collection of grass. Oh, look! It's a Tangela! While there you go. It's not a shiny Tangela, it's just a Tangela. Shiny Tangela is green. I would love a shiny Tangela. I believe Tangela is on my list for my shiny hunt for the year. However, I'm going to catch that Tangela specifically in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now, here we are at the top of the episode, and we've already been introduced to a new Pokemon. Is Tangela Fiercepop. Yes or no? Bop or flop? Let me know. Oh, we have a bunch of Tangela fans here. Okay, let's see what we can do. I didn't realize Tangela would be so low level over here, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I saw. You thought this was the fucking Easter Bunny, bitch? It's Winnie the fucking Pooh. That is not Professor Tangrowth, and she is nothing of the sort. She does not have the skills, the capacity to have that much slayage and also that much fucking brain rottage at the same time. Like Tangela? You like Tangela? Okay. Well. She's a pretty girl. Also, I found the paper. Remember how we had all those Pokemon in like the second box? And we had all those Pokemon, and like they didn't have any names? I found the paper that has all their names. I honestly could have just watched the VOD because we did name them on here, but I have the paper that names all of them. You just think it's funny. I know I don't say it like that. I just think it's funny. Like, I think it's a little bit funny, but like I don't say it like that, so don't judge me. But I think it's funny when people do say it like that, but I'm not one of those people. V, why don't you just go back to sleep? Oh. Well, Giagon. I think our time is done here. We're gonna use a Great Ball for Miss Tangela. Okay, we need a name for a female level 20 Tangela. Oh, whenever we fucking catch it. Angela, pasta, bundles. Anglia. Angle? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Right, Giagon woke up and Giagon used Horn Attack. And now the Tangela, Tangela is out for blood, bitch, not poison powder. She said, you're not gonna get me. Wiggle Sis, Miss Crispy T. Angela. Crispy T. Angela is so long for a name. And she is out for blood for the, oh my god. Gia, you are not safe right now. And Miss Tangela is not even a poison type. Number 114, Tangela, the vine Pokemon. A grass type. Blue plant vines cloak this Pokemon's identity in a tangled mass. It entangles anything that gets close. Tangela, the vine Pokemon. Yes, we're gonna give a nickname to Tangela. So, let's see all the names that y'all have been suggesting while I've been trying to catch this thing. Gigi Crisp, Miss Poison Tangela, Miss Poison Angela, Crispy Wig, Biggie Cheese, Baby Cakes, Wiggle Sis, Miss Crispy Tangela, Sketty, Tangela, yes, Angela, Spaghetti Kind, Bundles, Pasta, Angela. Okay, Angel Baby 97, blocked. Do any of these names like that who have already been suggested, is there anybody who wants to double up on the names? I see a lot of support for Angela. Does anybody, how do we feel about Angela? She's never going to evolve as long as she's in this game. I'm telling you that now. Because she can't evolve in this game. That's the whole point. Tangerine. You're the one who came up with Angela. I'm sick. This is her name, Angela. ... I don't know what other Pokemon spawn over here. We need to go give Miss RC Queen Giagun a little bit of help, a little bit of hope. And also a water type move, hello? Okay. What route is this called? Route 21? Let's see, any good Pokemon on Route 21? Before we move too far away. Oh, actually, it's looking like there might be... Thank you for the shiny luck. No, it's just Tangela in this grass. That is literally it. And other variations, it's different Pokemon, including but not limited to Mr. Mime. In this grass, it is just Tangela. They are so cute, though. I love a little Tangela. Did you know that you can shiny hunt using the redeems in my stream? Do I want to do these battles? Why not? I need a little bit of... Girl, and Death Lily wants to evolve too? Here, girl. Who's holding that dang... experience share? She needs it. Y'all like shiny Minior? I like shiny Minior. It's cute. It has little rainbow flecks, you talking about you're tired, V. I'm tired. Rainbow flecks, like sprinkles. Do y'all like sprinkles? On TikTok right now, I've been seeing people talking about like this, like a dot cake or whatever, where they put like a bunch of those, like, you know, like hundreds and thousands sprinkles, like the little crunchy ones. I've heard people talking about it. I actually have not seen any videos with somebody making them. I've been seeing people respond to the videos of people making them, either making something similar or just making fun of it. It's like a cake pop. They're gentrifying Pandolce? Probably. It's always the normies who are doing some weird shit. We are in it to win it, and make sure that you have your snack. Make sure that you have your make sure that you have your drink. Make sure that you're up and cozy. Your feet are up. Your socks are on, and they have frills on them. And then also get under a blanket, but don't fall asleep because we're fiercing it today. I appreciate you for being here. Y'all are icons. Yep, I'm about to go get my food. Right? Oh, did you order something? I don't think that they would gentrify horchata, but that's because, like, for them to do that, they would have to also like, they would have to also like, it's a very sugary drink, so it would be hard for them to like validate without putting some kind of fake sweetener in it, which at that point, you know, like changes the vibes. Is it okay if they're grippy socks? I mean, yeah. Multiple family members of mine are actually like they're medical professionals, and specifically in hospitals. So like when I was a kid, I had a bunch of grippy socks, but I was just wearing them as like fucking boot socks. Like I didn't know that like there was like any kind of association with them specifically being like, you know, for the hospital or any like, you know, anything like that. They're nice to have because they genuinely do grip the floor. However, they're not very thick socks. They're comfortable, but like the way that they're made is just like, they're comfortable, they're warm, they're effective. They don't last very long because they're not made to last. And they are like, they're warm, but they're not thick. The Sky Zone ones, that too. Okay, period. I don't know what that means. Sky Zone grippy. Sky Zone grippy socks. I have my phone right here. This fisherman is just so easy to battle that like I don't even have to pay attention. Like I'm really just letting Death Lily do whatever she wants to do, and Death Lily's kind of taking it where she needs it to go. And like it's like really truly nothing. It's like actually nothing. Like it's not even a problem. Like Death Lily is just doing her big one, and like that's good for her. Oh, Sky Zone grippy sock. Oh, bitch, it's a shoe. Why does it have grips on it like a shoe? Get into it. I wouldn't, but if that's what you want to do, Moss, that's your business. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andalise. CMB, you are a medical professional, but you didn't get me hospital grippy socks, so... And you could, but you didn't, so let's talk about it. Actually, you know what? There's one of these where I've never seen the shiny. I think it's the alchemy one. There's a shiny alchemy as an option, I believe, and I've never seen the shiny. I'll get you some. Right. Why is he tooted and booted on this cooler? Did y'all see that? Oh, you got the lemon cream. Lemon cream is rare. He was tooted and booted on that cooler. Let's see if this guy is tooted and booted on his cooler. Tooted and booted! Look at his butt poking out! Oh my god. And 6 Magikarps. Me fishing for a Feebas. Right, and Milotic, you would be fishing for a Feebas in the Kanto region, knowing that Feebas is not native to the Kanto region. And then like you be sitting out there with your vape, like chilling out on a little island, and then like you be like, why is there no Feebas out here? Like, Milotic, how does it feel to be done with school for the year? Done with the school year, how about that? That makes more sense. I put the new episode of Zet's barely awake enough to comprehend what's going on. Girl, everybody's tired. Everybody's tired. I was tired when I woke up today. Actually, if I could have, I would have kept sleeping. But I had to get up so I can entertain the gay people on my internet, on my computer. Did y'all know that you're the gay people on my computer? Leave an emote in the chat if you're a gay person on somebody else's computer. Well, it's a grouping term, B. It's a grouping term. It feels really good. I'm so excited to get back into my Overwatch bag. This is a long school year because of the construction they have to do. His last Pokemon better be a Gyarados because I am bored. Why did y'all get rid of Cherry Pie? Where is Cherry Pie? I'm sick. And y'all are talking about how Raichu is so... Like, Raichu is so fierce. Raichu is so fierce pop, but where's Cherry Pie? And where is Eva Electrix? Y'all are nasty. Hold on. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
What was that?
Bitch, what the hell? Y'all getting rid of all my Pika clones. Oh my god. And don't get me started on Luca the Pommy. Don't get me started, girl. It's over. It's over. I don't even know what episode she got taken out of. Are they a double battle? Not too much on my Pika clones. If there was no Pika clone, there would be no stream. Right, V, right, okay. And I support you in this, but right. Right, and now we send out Sweetie Pie. Milotic, I bet you really missed the, Wait, is fried mug still a thing? Like, overnight, the fried mug community rebranded. The 2-piece and a biscuit combo community rebranded, and suddenly now it's all about Miss Bucket. Which I support. I was just curious, is fried mug still like an emote? Bitch, Sweetie Pie, get it together. Oh my god. Sweetie Pie, get it together, girl. It's just a little casual battle between some baddies. Like... Jewels and drugs, baby, hustle, smuggle 'em. If you wanna be bad, slap a honey on a young pancake. You know how to make it that money. Jewels and drugs, baby, hustle, smuggle 'em. If you wanna be bad, slap honey on a young pancake. We know how to make it that money.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Now, where is Young Pancake when you need her? Honestly, we could have been naming a Pokemon Young Pancake. There's a few more Pokemon that we have the possibility of meeting and that we need to talk about, but I don't know if they're going to be icons. By the end of this episode, we're going to have it like... By the end of this episode, because this is episode 7, there's a possibility, like, because of the way that it works, whatever Pokemon that we put on the team today is going to be put on the team, and it's going to be, on the final team for the Fiercepoplocke. After that, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from this game simply because it's just not on my radar to play right now. I have so many other things that I need to do in other Pokemon games and other playthroughs that I would like to get to. Like, for example, I would like to recap the Pokemon Violet badge quests that we did, and also continue on with that one. And so, like, that's going to be a little bit of a project for me. And also, we need to finish the Fiercepoplocke, among other things. So, like, we're here right now, slap my honey on a young pancake, but... Well, Wigs and Waste is not coming out until the end of next year, most likely. And I would love to play Wigs and Waste when it is available for me to play. However, right now we are getting prepared for Wigs and Waste by finishing out our experience of Pokemon Violet. So when you see me talking about Kitakami, show up to the fucking stream, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. With love, finger hearts, finger hearts. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I appreciate you. But when I start talking about Generation 9 again, finger hearts, no. Look at me. Look at me. Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to keep your attention. When I start talking about Generation 9 again and Pokemon Violet, please show up to the streams. Finger hearts, finger hearts. Do y'all do finger hearts with, or do y'all do a hand heart with your fingers or with your hands? Did you just jingle keys at us? Basically. And when I was watching Euphoria, I'm not gonna spoil the plot for you at all, but at one point, Faye, she did like a hand heart and she used her hands. I was like, because they're supposed to be around the same age as me. Like the characters in the show, they're supposed to be around the same age as me. Like the timeline is like vague at best, but they're supposed to be around my age group. And she used hand hearts, and like when I was young, I did use my hands, but by the time that I was like graduating high school, girl, I was using my fingers, girl. Like they're talking about they were trying to be cute or whatever, but like that was the most unrealistic part of that whole episode. I was like, girl, what the hell are you talking about? My thumbs are so weird, so it looks bad when I do full hands. Yeah, I think it's about also partially the shape thing, where it's like, if you do it with your fingers, it's more of like a definable heart, where if you do it with your hands, like, it's a little bit of like a weird point. I don't know, it's just not my favorite thing to do. Honestly, it doesn't matter, but, you know. I do think it's contextual as well, though, and at least has a good point. Because, like, I like to keep my nails really long, so I use finger hearts. Yeah. But if your nails are really long, that means your finger heart is bigger because you can use your nails to connect the dots. We're skipping this guy. I'm just trying to get to town at this point. Where are we? Oh, you would do the little thing. Oh, that's cute. Poliwhirl, I'm gonna kill you, Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl's not a fighting type. Poliwhirl is pure water. Pure water. But I'm still gonna kill you. Well, yes! CMB, did you have a good time at your Pride Parade yesterday? and is this is not your first event of the season either. We're only on day 8 of Pride Month, and you've already done multiple. I love Kita Kwame, and I love and Pretty Peach Peach. Right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. TMB was on a Pride float. It was okay. And Detroit Pride. Okay, period, period. Everybody's twerking and CMB's just being the boy next door, waving his hand at everybody and being nice. And sneezing hearts. Yes, exactly. Frankie! I'm just trying to get to the town, girl. We should really check and see. We should check on fucking Blaine's power level. I should have planned out this episode. Let's talk about it. I was already late to the stream, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. So what was the point? Like, I was already late. Also, Death Lily really needs like a Mega Drain moment. In the walkthrough, it says that we're supposed to go to Seafoam Island first. I don't believe that. That is not my ministry. That is not my belief system. I think you're gagging it. I'm fiercing it, mind you, but thank you. I'm on the float, but alas, I cannot. I'm sure somebody has a picture. You know, people don't always post their pictures immediately. Everybody was on that pride float. On that Pride Parade float. I was gonna say parade float when I said Pride. On the Pride Parade float, everybody was on the Pride Parade float showing hole, and then CMB's over there making dad jokes. Yeah, our Pokemon need a cute little leveling up, actually. So we could still make our way over to the icy cave or whatever. Do y'all think that there are any Fierce Pops in that freaking cave, Seafoam Island? He kept yelling at you to stop. Why? What did you do? You're at 650 resets for Regirock? Oh my goodness. Well, I will say, okay. I'm going to list off all of the Pokemon that we can get at Seafoam Island, which will determine whether or not we actually travel over there. We need to level up our Pokemon regardless, and we're going to have an opportunity to do some of that today with our exploration in this town. However, there's a little bit more leveling up that I think that we might need to do, so we might need to go over to Fuchsia City and make our way back over here anyway, regardless. But let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it. So the Seafoam Island would be... So right now we're on Cinnabar Island, but if we go to Seafoam Island, we're going to be on Route 19, we're going to go to Route 20, and then we're going to go to Route Seafoam Island, and it's right there. And there's like a multiple levels of it, and like it's going to be like a really good time or whatever. And the available Pokemon at Seafoam Island do include, but are not limited to, Psyduck in Fire Red, Zubat, Golbat, Seal, Golduck, Horsey, Dugong, Magikarp, Horsey, Krabby, Gyarados, and that's also where we can get things like Water Stones and the Nugget and the Big Pearl. Honestly, it's not really worth our time. It's truthfully, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not worth our time. Unless y'all are like adamant that we get a Dugong, it is not really worth our time. What's going on in the Pokemon Lab? Wait, there's nobody here? Hello? Hey, y'all. I do have a Raichu, but you cannot have it. No, sir. That is my cherry pie. He said he found a fossil at Mount Moon. Oh, she has a Tangela. Metronome! None of my Pokemon can learn Metronome. Oh, Punchy can learn Metronome? Oh, I didn't know Punchy was one of the girls like that. And this is, wait, did you see that? So here's the PC. It says there are 3 legendary bird Pokemon. They are Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Their whereabouts are unknown. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean from the Pokemon research team. Technically, I can explore the cavern close to Cerulean, but I can get there, I can't explore it. It's kind of giving more, it's not that there ain't shit, it's just that like, you have to understand, like, they need like funding and like items and like things to actually even get to like where I go when I go into the cave. Like they just don't like happen to pop into the cave and just be out there like that. Like they like have to take pictures and things, and they have like day jobs and stuff, so they just can't be like running out and going and getting involved with these like gigantic and scary ass fucking Pokemon that I get involved in, because like I'm actually out here. Right, Giovanni shut down the funding for STEM. Exactly. Oh, the door's locked. Girl, I can't go in there. The confusing part about this island is where the fuck, actually I'm gonna be so honest with you, where the fuck is the volcano? Because like they were saying that a volcano erupted, but like where's the volcano? We'll make our way over there. Here, Death Lily, you can learn Bullet Seed until you're ready to learn something else. You think it's underneath? That's possible. I mean, it is like, yeah, I think it's also the thing of like, they're aware that the birds are around, but the birds are generally pretty evasive, and the main characters are normally the chosen ones, so it's kind of like, you're never gonna see it. The volcano got destroyed when the volcano erupted, obviously, because of lava. If you were a mean girl, which mean girl would you be? Personally, I'm thinking I would either be not Janice Ian, well, actually, truthfully, honestly, if you were one of the main characters in Mean Girls, which one would you be? I would either be Janice Ian or I would be Gretchen Wieners. And speaking of Mean Girls, Pixie would be the bus? Oh, hi Pixie. CMB would be Regina. I don't know. I don't have an opinion, but I don't know. I don't know about Regina.
Built like a bus driver. What about you being built like the bus?
Exactly. What about you being built like the bus? Kira's Karen Smith. Get it to it. You're airheaded enough to be Karen? Right. Honestly, ignorance is bliss. I wish I was that stupid. But she was T. Also, she always kept her shit flat iron to the gods, bitch. When I was younger, my uncle would call me brain bully because if I want to be mean, I go crazy with it. Right, okay. Giagata is almost level, Giagata is 34. Death Lily is also 34. When Death Lily gets to level 35, we're evolving her. And you're hot and you're blonde. Okay. If you want to be Regina George, nobody's stopping you. Nobody's stopping you. Like, nobody's stopping you. Like...
Bitch, I look
oh
like this. Homegirl don't chase. Homegirl gets chased. Homegirl don't even have to work. Homegirl get that paper all on her own.
Homegirl get that paper all on her own. Hope. Y'all, what if I wanted a stream deck? Would y'all buy it for me? Rather, would y'all raise the funds for me to get a stream deck? Maybe y'all should raise the funds for me to get some cute emotes first. We're still raising money for the emotes. Hit ! Crowdfund for more information. A stream deck? A stream deck is basically a tool that streamers can use that connects to their computers and allows for them to utilize things like the soundboard and other hotkeys without having to use the keyboard to do it. Things that you could like assign to a hotkey, you can assign to one of the buttons on a Steam Deck. A stream deck. A Steam Deck is something different. And suddenly it's like I have full control over everything that's going on and I don't have to do anything but click the buttons. You're shaving your head tomorrow. Didn't you shave your head like 6 months ago? Right now we're raising money for the Emotes Commission, and the way we're raising money for the Emotes Commission is that we're raising $100 so that I can get some commissions for emotes in the Discord server and in the Twitch. So like it's really gonna benefit y'all because I have some really good taste, and we could talk about like what I would actually get commissioned if I rose the amount of money that would allow for me to get the emotes in the first place. It would benefit y'all to do that because like then we could like talk about it, and then I could go talk to some artists and we can go get some cute emotes made. But also like, yeah, anyway. Eventually though, I am going to need to do some kind of like what is the word? Subathon 2, because I need some more space for emotes, and you get space for emotes by having more subs. And the first subathon that I did for this year was actually a this calendar year was actually it was more of a donathon. Yeah, shaving your head, it is a lot of mess, even if you don't have very much hair. Oh, your friend still has cancer? You don't have notifs on? What notifs? Hello? I do have notifs on. Why is it not working? The stream, like... Maybe my stream element isn't connected to my Twitch right now. Even the redeems aren't showing in chat. No, because some of y'all's redeems were showing earlier. That's why I'm confused. Got the cameras. Yeah, they're visible. Let's see. They're working.
What about you being built like a bus driver?
What about you being built like a bus? Okay, and so it looks like I've received new gifts.
Bon appetit!
Hold on. Oh, one of your crowdfunding items has been fully fucking funded. Oh, we reached $100. Well, would you look at that? Well, not Astravine. Pixie, you're so messy. Well, thank you to whoever it was that sent that donation. Let's see if they have a name on it this time. It does not have a name on it. Thank you, because now we've finished the emotes fund. So now that means we can work on something else. I'm not gonna do any new fundraiser today, but let me actually just open up that, let me edit that really fast, and then we will get back to what the hell we were doing. No name, but I think they left you a message. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me check my throne. I don't know why the little thing redeem didn't play though, but I did get the email. Let's play some music while we wait. Um. Okay, so it's been fully funded. Okay, let's look at that. Thank you to the donators for the emotes fund. That means the emotes will be on their way. This oven is taking forever to preheat. My computer is taking forever to load. Sometimes throne is hard to navigate, bitch, because like it says if this fan has left no message. It's anonymous. January 8th. Let's look. It's anonymous and it says this fan has left no message. I don't know what you're talking about, CMB. Anyway, from January 8th, June 8th. I said January, but it's June. Today is June 8th. Girl, just say what you gotta say. Just say talk. Like... All right. Well, anyway, let's get back to the fierce pop of it all. Fill your day with queer joy. Thank you, CMB. I really appreciate you. And I know that you're gonna love whatever fucking emotes we come up with. Okay, so maybe after the episode, we can talk a little bit about what who I can commission for some of these like emotes. Do y'all think that Shelter is Fierce Pop? I don't even know if I can get Shelter in this game. I went to pay and a lady made me feel very insecure about my eyes. Why? People just be saying shit to you, V. No, V, get behind me. V. Oh my god. Excuse me. V, what the hell? What do you mean? You're the light in your eyes died long ago. V, you're not even 25. Thank you. Sometimes it's better not to face read strangers like that, because what the hell? I would just stand there confused too, because what the hell do you mean by that, lady? No, it truly, truly is. It truly, truly is. I mean, I've had worse things said to me too, but that doesn't mean that I want to still hear them. I'm excited for the new emotes too. We can go look at VGen later. Maybe the stream will be working a little bit better after that anyway, because like, anyway. I wanna take you out tonight. I miss cherry pie. The thing about having a Pikachu on the team is that means that we can use electric type moves, and they're very useful in these early ass games. But y'all don't like taste. Oh my god, anyway. Actually, I think that y'all have very interesting taste. When it comes to the Fiercepoplocke, the team seems to be very well curated, and I actually see the vibe for what y'all were going for. I just have to speak my truth. New emo idea, bomb. If you ever have new emo ideas or any ideas for anything that I can do on the stream or in the Discord, you need to leave them in the suggestions channel on the Discord, or else I will not be able to take them seriously as suggestions because I will not remember. Garbage and Cottagecore, that was not the Fiercepoplocke team. That was the series of Pokemon that you specifically chose as your favorite Pokemon on your Instagram story, CMB. Don't get it twisted. Don't try to gaslight me. I remember exactly what it was. Y'all, I've been talking about it with Arya and Damsel. What if I started making little Instagram templates for your team creators like they were doing? I have so many ideas. But it'll take a little bit of time to make, but I think that it's possible. Okay, let's take this. We're gonna leave it on Giagun. Actually, right, we really need to give it to Death Lily. Death Lily's out here with all these water type Pokemon. She'll be fine. Bitch. Are you on vacation too? I love Death Lily. She's tea. If only she could be a Blossom, but unfortunately that's not possible. Maybe we'll have space and time for a Blossom later. I mean, y'all gotta follow me on Instagram before we can talk about shit that I need to do on my Instagram. Literally, the way that everybody who is responding to what I said follows me on my Instagram. Hey, I'm saving up for another. I'm saving up pictures right now for another photo dump. All I've been doing recently is posting when I want to about what I want to. CMB not only follows me on Instagram, but he also DMs me on Instagram. Right, right. Milo take, not you. Oh my. He was trying to get his life. CMB sends me Instagram Reels through Discord. CMB doesn't send me Instagram Reels at all. Gracefully, thank you. I want to do a little pride dump, but I'm so bad at actually taking pictures. Well, sometimes you need to get over your fear of walking up to a stranger and saying, "Can you take this picture of me?" Although when you do it, you have to ask somebody who looks competent. Moonlight instead of poison powder. And he calls me Moonlight too. No, you approach somebody who is competent to take the picture. How do you tell who is competent at taking pictures? Low-key, if I'm going to be honest with you. It depends on where you're at. It depends on what's going on. If you see somebody who looks like a mom, more likely than not, like somebody who's like a mom who looks like she's like an active, like loving mom, she'll be able to take a picture for you. It doesn't matter what you're doing or where you're at. If you see like a really cool looking like young person in their 20s, not a teenager, don't approach teenagers in public unless you need to for whatever reason. Unless you need to, don't approach teenagers in public, weirdo. Anyway, if you see somebody who's fucking like a cool, like young, like hot, like 20 something, like you could be like, "Hey, can you take this picture for me?" And they say yes, but it's because they've lived on the internet long enough to actually understand what good selfies and good pictures look like when you post them. And so you'll get a good picture from that person too. Or you call your gay best friend and you say, "Hey, gay bestie, I know that you're like a photographer and also that you like are like in graphic design and also whatever. But like, can you take these pictures of me really fast out in public?" Like, yeah, sometimes moms do sabotage their children with those photos. Like, right, but you're not their child and you're a grown adult, so it's a little different. And I'm not saying to approach or interact with grown-ass women who have multiple children on their arm. Like, girl, that's not what this is. Okay, here we go. I guess this is the first time we've actually met one. I feel like we met one in like the Safari Zone maybe. How do y'all feel about Psyduck, flop or bop? And don't tell me not to evolve it, because if you're gonna tell me not to evolve it, I'm not gonna catch it. Flop or bop, second opportunity for Psyduck. Let's go. Kira, RIP. Okay, we're getting consistent flops for Psyduck. Bye. And what if I said the 3 little hairs growing on Psyduck's head, and also her commitment to the bit of holding her arms up above her head, are what makes her Fierce Pop? If I said the combination of yellow and black in her design is what makes her Fierce Pop. Speaking of Fierce Pop, it is time.
Slay! Slay!
Death Lily has evolved. Even though I'm gonna be honest, I think the Death Lily fans really liked her as a Gloom. But unfortunately, the casual Fiercepoplocke is not a place for the weak, so... I feel like this is the first time that we're actually interacting with the Golbat. We have met Zubat. I don't think we've met Golbat. Flop or bop? I don't think that Psyduck is Fierce Pop on the inside. I don't even think Psyduck is very Fierce Pop on the outside. There is a conversation that can be had about Psyduck, however, the conversation is no longer relevant. I think Golbat has potential as well. However, if we were going to catch a Golbat for the events of this playthrough, she's going to remain a Golbat. Y'all aren't really saying anything, so we're skipping. There's not really even anything like worthwhile in this freaking cave. We're just in here. I thought maybe there were going to be trainers, but I'm not really seeing any trainers either. And just to be clear, what I meant by no longer relevant is more so along the lines of... Oh, wait. She's taking it. Do we like Golduck? We didn't like Psyduck, but how do we feel about Golduck for the Fiercepoplocke? A female Golduck has entered the ring, bitch. Bop or flop? Yes or no? Gloom is Divalicious for sure, but Vileplume is... Tea! Get into it. Okay, y'all like Golduck. I'm seeing y'all like Golduck. She really does have like a little third eye moment or something. We'll hit her with the poison powder. Hi, Mobsuki. In honor of Death Lily, maybe later I'll sing Moonlight by Ariana Grande. I never knew you could have moonlight in your hands till the night I had you. Oh. I just realized the innuendo in that song. We're gonna move on. In the moonlight, moonlight. Oh, she ate. Oh, she's a freak. Oh, she's a freak for that. Oh, she's a freak for that. We're using a great ball. Oh, she's a freak for that. Baby, I've been falling in the moonlight. Moonlight. Moon. I'm gonna catch it. I'm great ball. Thank you. Okay, what are we gonna name our gold duck? It's a female gold duck at level 35. Number 55, Golduck, the duck Pokemon. The forelegs are webbed, helping to make an adept swimmer. It can be seen swimming elegantly in lakes, etc. Golduck, the duck Pokemon. Salem. Okay. Anyone else? Ajna? Give a duck. Wetsuit. Hydrates. What if we did something like sexy, like something sexy but a little witchy, like Hydratia. Condentia. Like, and it would be Hydratia with the T, mind you. I love this Golduck sprite. I honestly loved it too. Aquasia. Hydrangea is a flower, but I said Hydratia. 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 Daisy Duck. Queen Midas. How do we feel? How do we feel? Pixie was feeling the vibes. I don't know about any of the rest of y'all's. And what if I said Hydratia anyway? How about that? Killer Queen. And see, when you see it written out, it looks a little crazy. Hydratia. But I'm not really feeling it. How do y'all feel? Do y'all care? Clap if you care. Bitch, she might be voted into the team. Maybe I should be a little bit more serious. Hold on. Killer Queen. I like Killer Queen. Maybe not for this Pokemon, but I like Killer Queen. Aquasia. That's what Pixie said. I like it actually. She's your duck. She is my duck. I am, but you know, part of the experience of any Poplock playthrough is giving you the opportunity to also have a part in the naming and or the capturing of these Pokemon. Duck Angela, right. Tentacool, female, level 6. We're skipping it simply because it's so low level. I'm never gonna get it up to a reasonable level around our team. We're flying to Fuchsia. Actually, we're going to fly back to Cinnabar, and then we're gonna fly to Fuchsia, and we're gonna make our way back to Cinnabar that direction. Because I do want to explore the cave just a touch. We do have some other things to do, but we still have plenty of time. I mean, there's not really much in the cave for us to do at this moment in time. So honestly, if we don't explore it, we don't explore it. The other thing that we never really did, and so maybe I will take the time out to actually go in like interact with the legendary birds or whatever, but who knows. Cinnabar Island, the fiery town of burning desire. Do you have lots of friends? Linking up with the usual friends is fun, of course. But how about visiting the Union Room every so often? Who knows, you may end up making new friends. I think it would be worth your time to check the Union Room.
I came to visit the Cinnabar gym, but the door is locked tight. There should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in that burned out mansion? The gym leader's friend used to live there, they say.
Oh. And the door is locked in the gym. Let's go check this out. Who's ready for the return to Pocopia? I have a build idea that we need to focus on.
Where am I? What is this place?
Level 26 Rattata? No, ma'am. My nose is itchy. Coughing! Flopper Bop is coughing. Is coughing Fierce Pop enough to put on the team? Flopper Bop, yes or no? A bop is a yes, a flop is a no. Get into it. There is no right or wrong answer here. Diva, that's Ganja Burns. Bop. Okay, we got a few bops actually. Diva, that's Miss Cloudy Lynn. I would rather name her Cloudy Lynn because Ganja Burns is a Nicki Minaj song. And Nicki Minaj, while I don't consider Nicki Minaj to be particularly canceled, we're not supporting Nicki Minaj regardless. I think, and the reason why I said that she's not canceled, we're not going to get into it, but like, based on what that word actually means, yikes. All right, coughing. Female coughing, level 28.
Number 109, Coughing, the poison gas Pokemon. Its thin, balloon-like body is inflated by horribly toxic gases. It reeks when it is nearby, coughing the poison gas Pokemon.
Miss Fog! Dehumidifier. Do we have a name for Miss Quaffing? Coffee. Bronchita, Geek Bar. Bronchita? I guess. Do y'all want me to say it Bronchita or Bronchita? There you go, Bronchita. At this point, though, a lot of the Pokemon that we're catching are really for, like, the engagement with the fierceness themselves, not really the fact that they're actually going to go on the team. No shade. Bronchita. Oh, the big mama. Well, we did just catch Bronchita, so we're going to leave her to rot. Right here. That works too. RPG a gun. Oh wait, we already have one of these. Biffica is a safari zone princess. Boo, bitch. A secret switch. Press it. Who wouldn't?
Well, what? You startled me. I thought you were a ghost.
We're not bopping and flopping anymore. I will let you know the next time we see a Pokemon that we're gonna bop or flop. You'll hear the fight bell. You just now realize that's what I've been doing with the bell this whole time? I want you all to understand that this is the humble beginnings of the Fiercepoplocke. And this Fiercepoplocke, while it is not going to be part of the continuity of the main series of the Girly Pop, like the Girlypoplocke series, it is a very valuable contribution. to the essence of what Poplockes could look like on my stream. Especially after, like, cause like the continuity is Peachy goes to Sinnoh. Peachy goes missing during the beginning of the year subathon in preparation for the second subathon. Pinky goes to save Peachy in Hoenn after some exploration and a series of letters are sent. The story is still yet to continue, but I do have the ending of the story already plotted out.
She get money. Her body T. She's super thick. She's super pretty.
She's super thick, she's super pretty. Right, get into it, Biffica, hold on. The mansion's not even haunted, it's just full of nasty, smelly pollution. And roaches and rats. Oh. The man walked right up. Oh my god. Oh, he's a burglar. I thought he was a scientist. Y'all played me. Right. So, anyway. There is one Pokemon I think that we can find in this mansion that we might not be able to find anywhere else, and I'm curious what y'all think of it. Even though I have publicly said how much I liked it, I don't know if y'all remember or care. But regardless, right now I'm going to be using a Super Repel because I'm sick of these Pokemon. And the Super Repel may or may not even work. Okay, and there's a book on the table. Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Why is my finger cramping? Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon, Mew. An iron. If this was just purely a mansion, then why is there so much like high tech around? And who was the guy who owned this mansion? Do we know that information? My mentor once lived here. Okay, let's see if we can fight. Right, Biffica, right, Biffica, exactly. And we're switching just because Biffica's already low on health. A shiny coughing would be so tea. I'm not even gonna lie to you. HP up.
HP up. Up. HP up. Up.
We're still looking for the key to the gym. That's why we're here. Oh, not Bithica! Pinky Up is a cute-ass song. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just hard to support right now. It doesn't mean it's not a good song. I don't love the visuals that they've provided, but the Pinky Up is a cute song. Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. You mean that little old pink thing gave birth? Mew is a baby itself. This place is like huge. It's another burglar. Another burglar. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Okay, now I'm actually confused a little bit. Because if I can't go up here and I can't go up there... then where the hell am I supposed to go up at? And I went down there already. Did I already go this way? I already went this way and there's nothing down here. Also, the Pokemon that I thought was here is not going to be here. It's only available in other games. Now I understand. We never caught a Grimer in this game. Grimer, Fierce Pop, flop or bop? No or yes? Flop is a no, bop is a yes. Is it Fierce Pop enough to be on the team? Grimer, sticky grimy. That's not Glorp. Literally, Glorp is in freaking Hoenn right now. This is not part of the continuity of the Girly Pop universe. Okay, I'm getting some bops. Let's get into it. Y'all really love the little sludge bucket.
Number 88, Grimer, the sludge Pokemon.
Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon, transformed into Grimer. It loves feeding on filthy things.
Grimer, the sludge Pokemon.
What are we gonna name him? We named the other one in Hoenn Glorp, and he never made it onto the team. We still have a few more episodes, but it's unlikely that he's gonna be on the team. Grape Icy. Squinch. Okay, I like Squinch. I love Growlithe. Do I have any more repels? Because this is getting annoying. I didn't even open the door. I didn't even look at that freaking door. It just said, oh, it's locked, by the way. Hi, Rose. Okay, while we're here, why don't we organize our box a little bit? So here are the icons that we've caught today. We got Squinch, We got Bronchita. We got Angela. And we got Hydratia. R.I.P. Cherry Pie. How's the FPL going? Casual. Kind of have to pee though, low key. No, Rose, no, no, not yet, not yet. We have to find the key in the Pokemon Mansion before we can do anything else. That'll give y'all a little bit of breathing room after we get through before we go to the gym. I am at home, I would say a good 85% of my time. A good 85% of my time I am at home. I do not have a problem with going to the bathroom ever. I'm sure my kidney function is perfect. In context of at least my urination, it is not an issue. I can hold it for a good 15 minutes while we finish out what we gotta do in this McMansion. So the problem here is I can get down here, but then these doors are blocked. And like, I gotta get through here, but how do I even get over here? And then like, if I do this though, then that door becomes blocked. From further in, right? So it's like I can't get there from here, so I guess I have to go to the next level. Maybe there's like a way down that I just didn't notice. That's what my thought is anyway. Didn't I just use the freaking repel? Raticate, get away from me, Raticate. Raticate. No, this is the stairs right here. And this is like the obvious set of stairs. There's other sets of stairs, but this is the only set of stairs here. And then like the area in which I would be if I were actually up on that floor would be over here. And there's nothing up here. There is a set of stairs that goes upward, though. And so I could go up these stairs, and this takes me to this room, but this room is blocked off by all the rocks and rubble. So then I take this set of stairs, and this set of stairs connects me to this side by default, and then if I open this, it'll connect me to this. Oh. It is a little stick and twisted, but honestly, I'm not super worried about it. It's just part of the game. You know, I never really considered Fire Red and Leaf Green to be difficult Pokemon games. I would say the most difficult Pokemon game to get through would probably be Diamond and Pearl, Generation 4 games. And part of that's because of Cynthia. Although Lance is very difficult to defeat, and when we get there, it's going to be a struggle, it's going to be a war, it's going to be a battle. Where am I? I didn't know you could walk off the edge. Cynthia is notoriously tough. And now I am where I want to be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Bitch, I want to sing karaoke. Y'all want to have karaoke after this? I'll sing 2 songs. I'm gonna sing Rather Be, and also, what is that? Moonlight by Ariana Grande. Honestly, maybe I'll do that as like a little interlude. I have to pee. When I come back, maybe I'll sing the songs. How about that? When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Oh. Well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No place I'd rather be. Ba-da-da-da-da. And that'll be as a thank you for the emotes fund. How about that? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No place I'd rather be. Oh, beep, 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 beep. By Just Glenn. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. I don't know the words, but I'll take it. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Can you sing Torn as the emote reward? Torn? Torn by who? Now I'm torn. I don't know how that works. I'm all out of faith. That's just how it feels. I don't know how that song goes. I'll sing that, but I'm not singing that today. Honestly, I don't know what I expected, but it genuinely was not that. Genuinely, the emotes thing, I was never going to incentivize it to the extent that I was going to do something for you. I do appreciate the emotes, though. Anyway. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there, I'm just putting it out there. Because, like, I would love to do another, like, little small, like, fundraiser like that, because I think that, like, y'all like to do that, and I also like to do that, but also just in case, like, there's no, like, it's not incentivized. Actually, the incentive for the emotes is the fact that we're going to be having emotes that we can use, because I've never commissioned emotes before, ever. Any of the emotes that I use have either been created by me or curated by me, but they've never been commissioned by me. Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? And the love. So I can leave through that door, but I need to go down this set of stairs, mind you. In the Pokemon McMansion. I will play Torn. I'm not going to sing Torn. I'll play Torn when I go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, I'm singing Moonlight by Ariana Grande and Rather Be by Just Glenn. Gonna make a me real quick. It'll be it'll last 7 hours. Well, good luck. Have fun. September 1. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. I don't think we're gonna meet any new Pokemon between now and the time we go to the gym anyway. Girl, get out of my fucking face. I'm so sick of these. Right. And now you're dead, Raticate. And now you're dead. On the floor, a dead little rat on the floor. On the floor of the Pokemon McMansion, you're just a dead little rat on the floor. In the Pokemon McMansion, you're just a dead little rat on the floor. In the Pokemon McMansion. Leave a 1 in the chat if you're a dead little rat on the floor in the Pokemon McMansion. I like this nasty little Raticate who took out Gia Gun. Gia Gun's not even my favorite, but she deserved to live. Like... Shout out to the dead little rats on the floor. This bitch is gonna blow up. No, it's gonna use a not very effective move. I really love the idea that Bifika is like the breakout star of a side series. Like, we were just doing this for fun, like shits and giggles. And Bifika is like a breakout star. And is now like booked and busy. Because like Bifika is now like in multiple people's like Tomodachi life, like she's confirmed for a few other series that are gonna be happening in different places. Like, no, like she really is that girl. Like, you can't even dispute that she's that girl. Blizzard. And all because Latte named her Bifika. I found the secret key! I found TM22! I didn't know Ditto was in this place. We already have a Ditto. I don't remember what its name is, but we already have one. I'm just gagged to see her here. You know, that's Ditto, the main character of fucking Pokopia. All right, so I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll sing a little bit of karaoke. I'm gonna save my game right here. And I will be back in a few moments, and we'll play some music for you now. As long as I am with you, my heart is complete. Oh, back to it. Our Pokemon need to be healed, and then it looks like we're going to be ready to go to the gym. The problem with going to the gym right now, though, is that Blaine's Pokemon are stronger than our Pokemon. We're not really meeting the minimum requirement to go up in there. Which is part of the reason why I was like, we need to do a few other things. So, let's take a glance once again at Blaine's Pokemon. And then we'll fuck around from there. No, 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 no. Yeah, Blaine has a level 47 Arcanine, so we need to be as prepared as possible. None of our Pokemon are even level 40. We need a little bit more time. Oh, I forgot my little Pokemon team thing. I got rid of it when I was singing karaoke, so my computer didn't fucking crash. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. I need to start making a habit. This is something that I've become consciously aware of. Sometimes when I sing, it's easier for my voice and easier on my voice to sing down the octave. So I'm like, instead of singing, when I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Instead of when, and which like that's up the octave. But when I sing at karaoke for y'all, a lot of times I will lean into like the lower because it's easier, it's softer, and it's not as hard on my voice. And so I'll sing, when I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. And that doesn't sound bad. It's not wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. It's very functional. It has a purpose. Everything that I do has a reason, and I get it. But I want to get into a habit of being able to sing up and out. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. You know, and like hit the actual fucking note sometimes. And I know a part of it is like where my voice is, the voice type that I have, where my voice sits and things like that. Like it makes sense for me to sing down the octave in a lot of songs that are higher pitched, like that song that I just sang. But it's like still like a part of it, a part of me. This is the part of me by Katy Perry. It's like a part of me really still like feels like, you know, like a part of me still feels as if I sometimes want to sing up the octave, but I choose not to. And maybe I need to like deconstruct that a little bit, because also switching in general, switching, it doesn't sound bad, it just doesn't always sound good. To be like, if you gave me a chance, I could take it. It's a shot, it's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. It sounds like you're yodeling, bitch. Like, I'm not gonna do that. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. But no place I'd rather be. Also, another interesting fact, sometimes when you sing, tears will flow from your eyes, and it has nothing to do with anything that's going on with you. It's literally just like the vibration and the movement of the air in your face as you're singing. And also, like, I'm tensing up muscles in my face that are normally either not tensed or that are not sitting at like that, like, angle. Or I'm tensing up muscles and I'm moving air, my face is vibrating and things like that as I'm singing the song that I'm singing. And sometimes it'll cause me to cry, like tears will start coming out of my eyes, even though I'm not really feeling any strong emotion that would call for me to be crying. And so, like, right now, when I was singing, I did start crying when I was singing Rather Be, even though, like, you know, I have no reason. I love that song. It's a really positive and happy song. It's very simple, like, when I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Like, why is that confusing? Like, it's just a song. Sweet like candy, but he's such a man. He knows just what it does when I'm holding him tight, and he calls me moonlight too. She ate that. She ate that. She ate that so bad. Aurora Bean. Good riddance, little bitch. The mic is on. You missed the karaoke, right? We had such a cute little karaoke moment. It was so karaoke pilled. Not Rye getting a 2-minute ad. I'm sick. We're not switching. And you don't seem to understand. Raise your hand if you're hashtag okay. Raise his hand. I wish that Crankcat knew Drill Peck. I'm sick of the fact that she doesn't know Drill Peck. It actually bothers me to my core. To my core, it bothers me. Raise your ya. Y'all, one day, in the distant future from now, not so distant, but distant enough, I will be changing my name on twitch.tv. And when I change my name on twitch.tv, I'm going to change my name everywhere, most likely. And the community will be in shambles about it. But I want you to know, I love you, I care about you, and we're going to grow from this. I just had to say that real quick, real cutely, real quickly. Raise your ya. Raise your ya. There it is. Okay. Right, CMB. Okay, right. 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 What's iconic? The fact that I changed my name and that we're still gonna be like surviving beyond it. That's iconic to you? Because I agree that it's pretty iconic. And when that day comes, I'm gonna be known as FKA Palmy. Help. That would be so funny. Rain down on me. Let your love just fall like raindrops. Rain on me. Rain down on me. Let your love just fall like raindrops. Then you're gonna get blocked, CMB. Sometimes it's soft as the misty rain. Na 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 na. And by that time, I've changed my username 16 times. Right. It's gonna take a month for that name to become available, and then after that it's gonna be kind of like, girl, y'all are still gonna know it's me, trust. I'm sure it'll be something similar to what's already going on. Honestly, I'm just not in love with having the Pokemon name anymore. Like, I was never in love with it though. I think it's been something that's been like a, it was necessary. It makes sense for what I do on stream. It makes sense for what my focus is. But if my focus ever expands, the name's gotta go with me, you know what I mean? Speaking of going with me, Okay. Hopefully it gets better. It doesn't really seem like it's doing anything different. And yeah, I just noticed recently that whenever I'm streaming, like, it's taking up so much, like... It's just been recently. It's taking up, like, so much, like, power off of my computer. Not, like, literal, like, power, but, like, you know, like, it's pushing my graphics card to the max type shit, like... And it's like, I'm not doing anything different. Like, we've done this stream before, and I never struggle with these streams. They're just kind of like, the worst part about these streams, honestly, is the sacrifice that I make to have this little team widget on the bottom of the screen. That's it. And I'm not really understanding what the issue is. It might just be the driver's update thing, though. Because, like, I would even say, like, I have, oh my god. Punchy's getting the experience stone. Experience share. Yeah, but it can't be Windows. That's the issue, because I don't have, like... It cannot be Windows. That's the issue at this current moment in time. It could be a lot of things, but it's not Windows. It's something else. Y'all, I am obsessed with Apom. Yesterday I watched all the Apom clips that I could find on YouTube. From like the anime, obsessed with Apom. Yes, and its little eyes, they're green. Like in the anime, whenever it does, like, whenever like Apom emotes or like it shows its eye color, like when it's like the light is shining in its eyes, they're green. And like it's continuous across the entire Generation 4 series. CMB has green eyes. Well, CMB, you're not a little purple monkey with a prehensile tail that has a hand on the end of it. So... don't know what to tell you there. CMB, the amount... CMB, I have seen more of your face and body than literally any other person that I communicate with on Discord. Please. Please. At this point, I know pretty in depth that you're not a little purple monkey. Bye. Right, CMB. And who set up that system? Right. What if that's all AI? Well... time to block and start again, I guess. I'm not gonna block anyone right now. You know who would have a Sea King on their team? Cruella de Vil. Y'all, I really want Sonic. Who said that, CMB? Doesn't Sonic sound good? Like a little mozzarella stick or something? Rye did. Right. Okay. And what does Rye know? Right, you know how to make a good cup of tea. Right. I actually think if we went up against the gym right now, if we had like a really like strong strategy and we healed our Pokemon and all that kind of stuff, like it would be fine, but I don't want to risk it until I'm ready. $20 of their buffalo chicken empanadas from Sonic? Oh, I have to go get one. I have to go get one. I have to go get one. But I'm gonna be so honest with you. The only money that's gonna be in my account, even in the near future, is actually just going to be the emote fund money. So I am not gonna go get one today, but I want to go get one so bad. That sounds so good. I also don't like talking about money, so we're really not going to talk about that anymore. Like, I don't mind talking about, like, money that revolves around, like, gifting and things like that. I don't really like talking about how much money I have. I think it's a little trashy, no shade. Or how much money I make from streaming. Like, I've told y'all before, but I don't like to get into it all the time. What does that mean, CMB? Oh my god. No comment. No comment. Right. Maybe not that, V. Nice try, but maybe not that. Not that there's anything wrong with that word, but maybe not that particular word. I get it, V. It's not a problem. Gia Gunn is out here just tanking all these fucking tentacles. Anyway, I do have a donate link if you want to send me some money for me to go get some Sonic. Thank you. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, but just to talk a little bit about the schedule for the week while I have your attention anyway. Finger hearts, finger hearts. A Rose con leche tipped 50. Thank you, Rose. Oh, it's not a Rose con leche. It was CMB. Oh, well, thank you, CMB, for the $15. That's a lovely little forward for some Sonic. Not CMB revealing his name, that he had Rose's name on his lips. I'm sick. What does that mean? What does that mean? What can we infer from the situation? What does that mean? She said, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? Bitch, you want to take my Vaporeon? Me and Vaporeon against the world, but you want to take my Vaporeon? Why do you think it's appropriate to take my Vaporeon? Rose and CMB are the same person, and they're actually not a person. They're an ambipom. And it's one ambipom who is typing on two separate computer devices and playing off that they are not only CMB, but also Rose. Well, ambipom has two tails, but yes. The prehensile tail is an aspect. And you're both AI. Well, I cannot confirm or deny that. Not chat CMB. The funny part is, while I've never seen Rose or CMB in person at all, meaning I've never seen them in the same room, we have been in the same call and they have interacted with each other. So there's that. Cross chop. Checkmate, ambipom truthers. An AI-generated blonde shirtless man in the corner. Okay. How was your day, Rai? How are you doing? How do you feel? I know it's kind of late for you. Like, let's talk about, like, your home life. Are you all right today? Do we need to like do a check-in on you after stream? And honestly, you don't have to go into depth because I know that like you're being put on the spot and I'm not genuinely asking the question. I am not actually genuinely concerned about you to that capacity, at least at this moment. Finger hearts though, finger hearts, love. Finger hearts, no finger hearts, like. Hashtag finger hearts, like. Because who need to check in? Well, I guess no one. That was the point. Oh, okay. Finger hearts. No, it's okay. Fine, right? It's okay. It's okay. Fine, right? It's right. It's fine, right? Okay, like it's just fine.
Just another day on the open ocean. Waiting for someone to clock me. See, Raya's up in here giving conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory. That's why I said we need to do a check-in on you, Raya. Are you okay? How was your day today? Like... An isopod that lives in Alaska? Okay. I'm like, good to know, Andalise. Thank you for letting us know. But I don't think I'm crazy yet. Right, but you're not the first person who's gonna see the signs, girl. At least Andalise is good. Exactly. The shout out to the Andalise community. Who is the Andalise community? That's not for me to tell. Andalise Incorporated. Right, the Andalise Discord server. Exactly. Candles. Hi, Latte. Not corporate affiliated in all parties. Okay, get into it. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Andalise does not like candles.
You could always sell like wax. Like what are they called? Wax melts or whatever. Rose really said burn it all down, bitch. Okay, get into it, Rose. I was gonna say, okay, girl. I don't know. I don't speak about Rose in that capacity though. I really don't like calling people girl. I mean, I do call people girl all the time, but I try not to do it to people who I don't actually know. Like, I don't want to have the conversation with every individual. Are you okay with me calling you girl in a gender neutral way? He, they. Right. Not you making it into one word. Gia Gunn has to learn one move, bitch. And she's not gonna. At this point, we've had Gia Gunn since she was like level 20-something. 27 or something. She doesn't want to learn one move. It's giving Gia a toy gun. This kid's gonna want to battle. Why are you calling it Seafoam Islands if it's just one island? Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains here. Okay, well. You shoving that bottle into Seaking's open mouth? Well, she needed the healing. Like, Gia Gun might be a little bit of a flop, but she needs the healing. Much love to the Gia Gun community. Finger hearts, finger hearts. Why did I think the Seaking used self-destruct? I was so confused. I was like, oh, well, here we go. Okay, so we've already gone over. We've already been in here. We've already interacted with the Pokemon. There's not really any new Pokemon that we're going to encounter in here. So I'm using repels. Thank you. I don't even know if there's any trainers in here. Not holes in the ground. Bitch, what if we caught Articuno real quick? Actually... Technically, we can. The only one that we're not going to be able to catch right now is Moltres. In theory, you're like to get to Cinnabar from Fuchsia, which is technically where we would have been coming from. To get there, we would have had to do this. Like, we would have had to get through this cave. And there's no trainers in this cave. It's just a bunch of Pokemon. And actually, because of the way that it's set up, ironically, it's even though it's like a frozen cave and it's like it's supposed to be like a beachy cave or whatever. Not that many water type Pokemon to catch in the like, you know, in the essence of it all. Danger, fast current. That wasn't a fast current, that was a regular current. Boulders might change the flow of water. There was nothing in this room. Yeah, okay. Cutie baby! Oh, I didn't know they were gonna be here. I don't know why I pretended in my head that they weren't gonna be here. Is this a flop or a bop? We have Seal. Is Seal a fierce pop Pokemon? Yes or no? Flop for no, bop for yes. I'm seeing bop, bop, flop. Oh my god, Rose. Okay. I will say majority of the Pokemon that we interact with from this moment forward are going to be box babies. Oh, but she did kind of tear Biffica up there a little bit. I didn't realize I only had one Ultra Ball. I think I knew that, I just didn't think it like solidified in my brain. Number 86, Seal, the sea lion Pokemon. Covered with light blue fur, it hides its thick and tough. Its hide is thick and tough. I was like, huh? It is active in bitter colds of minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Seal, the sea lion Pokemon. Okay, what are we gonna name him? Merle. Celia. Okay. Yawn. Anything else? Siren. Siren song. Blanca. IDK, it's just a seal. Okay. Instead of Blanca, we're gonna go with Blanket. Celestia. Justin Seal. We're gonna name it Blanket. Like a fleece, like a duvet, like a duvet. Let's see what happens when I... Oh. We were not gonna name it duvet. I'm sorry to say duvet was never on the... The duvet was never on the table. Flex Seal. Well, I think Seal is a cute Pokemon. Not obsessed with it, but it would be interesting to see one on the team. Although, like I've said in the past, I don't really have any strong feelings about the way that the team develops. Like, I do enjoy it, and I am here with you, and I am having a good time, but my good time is not determined whether or not we have a team that meshes with my taste. Y'all, should we do it? Y'all, should we do it? Should we do it? If we do it, I'm gonna use their Master Ball, and it's gonna be really cute. Should we do it? I kind of want to shiny hunt it, but should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? She's right here. Y'all, she's literally right here. Like, she's literally right here. You should say, you said shiny hunt it. Well, the thing is, if I was going to shiny hunt in the Kanto games, I would do it in Let's Go Eevee. That's part of the reason why I haven't done any shiny, that's why I'm not interested in shiny hunting in this game. It's so I'd rather do it in Let's Go Eevee, to be honest with you. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Actually, community. Speak honestly, heads or tails? Okay, tails like catcher, heads we leave her. Flip a coin.
Heads.
We leave her. Bye. I'll have to be back in to catch her anyway, though, if I want to finish my Pokédex. No, Latte spoke first. Latte said tails, so I went with tails. There we go. Why do I feel like I'm lost? She's still right here. If we want her, she's still right here. If we want her, she's still right here. She's always gonna be right here. She's not gonna go anywhere. We'll come back and catch her on a later date. For now, I'm using an escape rope. I don't believe our Pokemon are strong enough, but I'm ready to go and face this fucking gym because we've been on the stream for 3.5 hours and I am tired. We will talk about voter safety before we go up against Blaine. Yo, champ in the making! The hothead Blaine is a fire-type Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You'd better make some burn heals, too. Take some burn heals is what he said, not make some burn heals. Get it together. Do we have any rock, water, Giga Drain? We're gonna use Giga Drain on Death Lily because I'm sick of her having only Absorb. Who else? Rock Tomb? We're gonna give Rock Tomb to Punchy, I think. Instead of Rage. The crazy taxi, but they're using AI. It's so lazy and stupid, and I don't understand why they would do it. And I wish Giga had a water type move on her, because what else is the fucking point of having a water type Pokemon named Giga if we're not going to be able to have a water type move on her? Sweetie Pie is getting us through it, actually. Hold on. He said, I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win. Geogun doesn't have any water type moves. Geogun doesn't have any water type moves. Geogun doesn't have any water type moves, and I don't want to teach your surf. I don't think that they think that, like, maybe game creators, maybe some of them do, but overall, it genuinely seems like they don't consider AI to be part of evil corporations. And if they do, a lot of times it's because they're actually just like, what is it? I don't remember exactly what the word is. Conceding? It's not the right word. The boulders in Rock Tomb look like popcorn chicken from Sonic. And you too could contribute to the Sonic Fund by going to my donation link. LOL. Right, and Rose is not the only person who could contribute. Thank you, Rose. CMB did do his big one though, because he definitely sent like the $50 for the rest of the freaking emotes. Oh, y'all remind me, we're gonna talk about that too. If it gets to be too late, then we'll talk about it on Wednesday when I'm back. No, but Wednesday we're going to be doing... Maybe not, because I'm going to be collaborating with Damsel on Wednesday. We're going to be doing Dynamax Adventures and Shiny Hunting. I don't know if we're going to have Dynamax Adventures open to, like, the community to join us. If we do, it's going to be first come, first serve, like we've done in the past. But we're going to be going for Tapu Lele. And there's a lot of shiny Pokemon that you can get if you have your shiny charm. There's a lot of shiny Pokemon that you have the potential to get, and the odds are extremely high that you're going to get a shiny, even though it's not like common to get a shiny. The odds are still very high. Basically 1 in 100. Well, if you ever need help, Rose, there's plenty of people who have played through Pokemon Sword and Shield at this point, because the community, when I was playing Sword and Shield back in 2024, there were multiple community members who were actively playing it then, and a lot of them finished their Pokédexes then, including me, and a lot of people can help you. All you have to do when you go in there is go in there and ping the Pokemon players, just like the friend slot players and all the other tags. So there's like the Mario players, the Pokemon players, the friend slot players, the multiplayer gamer players, like the multiplayer gamers, and all those little tags like that. Those are all free. Like anybody in the community can use them. So like if you and you know, obviously, like if you use them, if you overuse them, me or one of the other moderators will come and clock you. But
They're all for you to use. If you ever need help with Pokemon, specifically go into the Pokemon channel or whatever channel you feel is appropriate and ping the Pokemon players and ask them, hey, can somebody help me get this Pokemon? You've been focused on Scarlet and Violet? No, that's valid. That's valid. But there's plenty of shiny hunting to be done in Sword and Shield 2. Gia Gun, 6 health. It's her and this Rapidash. Wait, the Rapidash and Gia Gun having a horn off? That was Fierce Pop. Well, if anything, I have Shield. However, I play so many video games and do so much Pokemon on a regular basis, it's going to be hard for me to get into helping you with your Pokedex if you need a lot of help. So you might, your best bet is to ask somebody else. I can name names on who I know is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield right now or who has played it in the past, but I think your better bet is just to go and, like, seek help. Fire is weak against H2O. Do I need to finish Scarlet and Violet at some point? Yeah. Don't. No, why would you unfollow me by accident? That's not even funny. You don't understand how upset I would be. Also, I would have to remod you. Honestly, I wouldn't be that upset if you explained it to me. It's not that deep. I'm just saying. And here we are. If I leave and come back, do I have to do this all over again? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe I should save first. That's crazy, V.
All right. So we're going to be going up against Blaine here really soon. So it is time for us to do what I like to call, if it'll work, let's see if it'll work out. Anyway, let's have a conversation. So, there are 6 Pokemon on our team. The immunity is actually going to be going to specifically Punchy, the primate, meaning that we have 5 other Pokemon to choose from on who is going to have voter safety before we go up against Blaine. And those Pokemon are none other than Giagun, the Sea Queen, we have Biffica, the Nido Queen, who honestly is going to retain her producer safety throughout the rest of the series. I cannot lose my starter and then also lose my favorite. So after instead of Vivica, we are going to have Sweetie Pie, the Vaporeon. We have Death Lily, the Vileplume, and we have Crank X, the Fearow. Punchy is immune. And let's make it interesting. I'll do 5 channel points per vote for 2 minutes, starting in 3, 2, now. It is now time to vote for voter safety. Here is the poll for anyone who is watching the VOD. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to start writing out my notes for today's episode so that I can remember what the hell is going on. The Pokemon who gets voter safety is not going to have to participate in the battle today. Also, this is episode 9. I have it written down as episode 8, but it's episode 9. We're almost done. And y'all are still voting, even though it's pretty clear who's gonna win here. And that's the poll, which means that it looks like none other than Death Lily, the Gloom, is our voter safety for today's episode. Thank you everybody for voting. Death Lily is not going to have to participate in the battle unless it's absolutely necessary to do so, and also that means that she is not going to be removed from the team, which means that Death Lily is also confirmed for the finale of the Casual Fiercepoplocke in Pokemon Fire Red. Let's have a round of applause for Death Lily. Thank you so much, everybody who voted. Let's move on. All right. Time to go to back to Blaine's gym. Do you have any items for my Pokemon that I can be giving them? Not really. Even if I check my berry pouch. Yeah, I have 2 Ross berries to give Pokemon. I'll give a Ross berry to Bifica. And I'll give 1 to Crankette. This game is not very item driven, huh? I mean, also, I wasn't looking for items, but also, like, every time we had an opportunity, like, there was no interesting items in the mansion or in the thing, like... None of my Pokemon are holding any items. They're trying to kill Vaporeon. Vaporeon's gonna be fine in this gym battle, though. Why are we worried? Also, the Vaporeon has a name. Sweetie Pie is gonna be fine. So, none of our Pokemon are level 40. Blaine's highest level Pokemon is level 47. We're gonna go up against Blaine. If we fail today, I honestly don't know what to tell you. Let's see what happens. I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. I have Full Heal. I don't know what to say about that. Can I get a little bit of support in the chat for this freaking battle, because it's not going to be an easy one. Trust. Honestly, Giagun is doing her big one. For her not to have any super effective moves. Let's see if he heals it. He is. Growlithe snapped out of confusion. Takedown. Supersonic. Yes. She is doing her big one. Okay, so for the next one, why don't we send out Crankette? It's for his ponyta. Oh, bitch. Well. Who's next? For Rapidash, we'll send in Biffica. Yep. Biffica's doing her big one. She poisoned it. Let's see. Double kick. A full heal. Hello, I just bought a bunch of potions. Okay. Fire Blast. Doesn't Fire Blast have a chance of missing? And yet it's hitting almost consistently. Come on, Biffica. We're healing again. She can do this. It's almost nonsensical how, like, you have to give your Pokemon moves in order for them to be successful in these kind of battles. And then, like, you can only use your TMs once. Like, I'm glad that they really switched it, because it really didn't make any sense. Oh, Biffica's tearing this thing up. It missed! Oh, Biffica's attack missed too.
Slay! Slay!
Okay, so we're using Sweetie Pie against Arcanine. Let's see what she can do. Well. Ooh, oh, it got hit by recoil. We won.
The volcano badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Right, and it's going to be Fire Blast. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Okay, bye. Well, that was fun. Let's do our vote. Huh? Hey, if it isn't Palmy. Look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending some time with me? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? Sure. All right then, let's go. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. What is this? Here we are. This is One Island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why, am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. Okay. Oh, it's a little simple out here. Barren. Hey there, Celio. Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Pommy, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Celio, this is Pommy, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link up with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Okay, let's take a look-see. Can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one is called Two Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Tommy, if you're going to Two Island, please take this. It's a pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It'll let you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too. An extra page on my map. Well, that was fun. Anyway, before we move on too far, which we may or may not check this out. This is all very interesting to me. I didn't realize that this was going to be like before post game. That we were going to be at the Sevi Islands. Because these are all part of the Sevi Islands, actually. Let's look at our map. I thought this was post game. And yet here we are in the Sevi Islands. Very far and remote away from where we previously were. Not that that's an issue. Anyway, we need to have a conversation. And that conversation is going to look the same as all the other ones. Let's get it together. Let me say that one more time because it's better when I have the music playing. We need... Hello? Bitch, I hate a technical difficulty. We need to have a conversation. So we just finished our battle with Bill. Not Bill, Blaine. And our Pokemon went up against Blaine and we defeated him. One shot, very easy, very simple. Let's talk about the performance of the individuals who were a part of the battle. Gia Gunn went up against Blaine's Growlithe. And she used her horn to get back to the point of the battle. While Gia Gunn might be leading the pack when it comes to her flaming beauty,
She unfortunately is going to be up for elimination. Crankette went up against Blaine's Ponyta. And while she might be a part of the Pink Pony Club, especially because her crest and her beak are both pink, she is also up for elimination. After Crankette, we had Biffica go up against Blaine's Rapidash, where Biffica had a tough time defeating the unicorn of it all. She still came out on top, using her poison sting and her double kick. With all of her fury, she has impressed the judges, and she is receiving producer safety, which means that none other than Sweetie Pie, the Vaporeon. While Sweetie Pie did take out the Arcanine with 2 surfs and took us to victory against Blaine, she is also up for elimination, which means in a new poll to answer the question, who is going to the box? We have 3 options, and that is Gia Gunn, the Sea Queen, Crankette, the Fearow, and lastly, but definitely not leastly, we have Sweetie Pie, the Vaporeon. It's becoming serious now, so for 10 points per additional channel vote, for 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. And here's the poll for the VOD watchers. It's going to be a serious one. And while y'all are working on that, I need to go and see who I can fucking add to the team. The PC services aren't even fucking available in this Pokemon Center. Get me out of here. Actually, we'll come back. I got some things to do. As we're reaching the halfway point of the poll, and I'm making my way back to Cinnabar Island, or wherever the hell I came from. Oh, he took me to 2 Island. I want to go back to... It's looking like it's a pretty close race between Gia Gunn and Sweetie Pie, with more votes for Sweetie Pie than Gia Gunn at this very moment, but it's still anybody's vote poll. I want to leave this area, but I can't use the PC. Okay, we're gonna have to play a little bit of the story. And that is the poll, and it looks like none other than Sweetie Pie, the Vaporeon, is unfortunately out of the team as soon as we have the opportunity to remove her. I have to play through a little bit more of this game to actually get to a point where I could take her off the team. So right now we're going to continue doing what we were doing with that. Thank you everybody for voting. We're going to be voting for who to add to the team as soon as we finish the fucking story to get to the point. Okay, here we are on 2 Island. Oh, there's a PC here. The PC not working in here either. Oh my, they really brought us out to this barren ass island. Well, it is a little sick and twisted just because it's kind of like unexpected. That's all. I'm not even upset about it. I don't know exactly who I'm looking for though. Oh, we're supposed to be meeting the guy about the game corner. Is this the game corner? Now, where's Lostelle gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day right about now. Hmm? You there? Are you a friend of Lostelle's? No, I don't know who that is. Lostelle's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostelle? Please help me find her. Please go search the island. Huh? What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get? These clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island, so where are they? Oh. This is 2 Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Ugh. These islands are confusing. Okay, so it looks like we gotta go find Lostelle, not the app glitching and making me miss on a large chunk of the voting. I guess Twitch is a gun fave. Well, off to Island 3 we go. With the red roof. I don't see any Lostelle here, do y'all? Let's go talk to the locals. Are you the boss? Go back to Cancel right now. Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? That's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on this island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. I guess we're battling. I guess I have no choice. Like, the story is just gonna keep going. R.I.P. Rose. Meanwhile, Giagun still doesn't have any water type moves. We have no psychic type on the team. Shit like this irritates me so bad, because what do you mean I have to put in extra energy just to get through this battle, just so that I can get the guy, talk to the guy in the game corner, so I can get the computer running, so that we can finish this episode of the freaking game, like the series. Like, it's not even that deep, but like, this is such like a detour and so annoying, and I wish that I told him no. But like, if I like reset, it's just gonna be me going back to where I was in front of Blaine before I defeated him. Meanwhile, he's running me for everything I got. Oh my.
Hit the fucking coughing. Are we gonna switch Pokemon? Hell yeah. I'm hoping they don't make us battle everybody here. Like, I don't actually care about resetting the fight lane again. I'm not going to, but this is infuriating, actually. That's what I get for not setting up the, for not planning out the stream better, though, I guess. It's also my fault. Biker Goon! Biker Goon! Oh my god. Well, anyway. I could ask him. I could ask him, Moss. I don't know. I could ask him, I guess. We'll just have to see what they say. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm gonna have to battle all 6 of them. And we don't have any super effective moves, mind you. I've been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Right. Okay. Oh. Why is he big? Geogun was the sacrifice to prevent us from all being hit by self-destruct by wheezing. Muck. It is a crazy, good thing that I'm not using any physical moves on you. Cue Ball is a crazy trainer class. All right, enough. We'll leave you like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hayseeds. Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Okay, so you're gonna give me a full restore. Okay, right. I'm looking for Lostel. Lostel went off towards the Bond Bridge a while ago. Where's Bond Bridge? This town is thriving. Oh, here's Bond Bridge. Please be quiet when crossing. Lostel. I don't know how I can be quiet when crossing when I'm looking for Lostel. Lostel? Are you Lostel? Not a level 32 Pidgey. This is not Lostel. I hate to tell you. Oh, it's an aroma lady. Oh, and her outfit is pastel. This is cute. Unfortunately, we have to kill your Bulbasaur. FYI, if you weren't paying attention when we've been doing the girly pop block, Aroma Lady is my favorite NPC. Ooh. She has an Ivysaur. She has taste. I will say that. She has taste. You know who also has an Ivysaur? Well, a Venusaur. And you know what her name is? Bambi. And you know we're going to see Bambi again? Friday. If things go well. Thanks, Aroma Lady. I'm looking for Lostel. Oh my... Bellsprout. I love Bellsprout's sprite in this game. I had Fire Red as a kid. I didn't realize that I had never owned a Bellsprout until I had started playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. Finally, she's learning Drill Peck.
Are you Lostel? Oh. Like, I don't understand why every bitch out here wants to fight me. Like, there's really no reason. Y'all aren't even part of the Pokemon League. Y'all are just out here playing Fight Club. I'm trying to get my good old little boat in. We have to go to the forest. Apparently that's where Lostel is. She's in the forest. Hate to spoil it, but we have to find out so that we can get out of here because this is going to make me crazy. I remember, but now I'm remembering the story. I remember playing this part of the game. I just didn't realize that the Sevi Islands was before we actually finished the Pokemon League if we want it to be. But it also means that we can get a diverse little crew of Pokemon because there are some Pokemon out here that are, I think, there are some Pokemon in the Sevi Islands that you can't get elsewhere, but I'm not exactly sure on that. Unfortunately, we're going to have to table our conversation about our emotes. I will be letting y'all know what I do decide, though. I'll post about it in the Discord server. So if you want any more information about the emotes, you're going to have to go check out the Discord server because I'm not going to have time to talk about this with y'all while I'm trying to finish this episode. Okay, let's see. Berry Forest. Venonat. Not to speed run it, but Hypno. Is Hypno Fierce Pop? Yes or no? Flop or bop? A flop is a no, a bop is a yes. How do we feel about Hypno? Email Hypno. Flop, flop, bop, bop. So far it's leaning towards a flop. I need one more bop to say yes. I'll give you a few seconds and then I'm gonna move. Flop. Okay, I'm leaving. Nice to see you, Hypno. Are you Lostel?
Oh, please help! A scary Pokemon there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lostel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No! Get away! It's scaring me!
Oh. It's another Hypno. Luckily, it's only level 30. She's back for revenge because she was labeled a flop? Exactly.
Oh, that was so scary. Thank you. Lostel came to pick up some berries. You can have this.
Thank you, Lostel. So you rescued Lostel. How can I thank you? Lostel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble.
It's okay. I gotta be friends with Pomni. Listen. Please show me you're being...
Listen. Please show me you being cool again. Okay. Yes, I have an item for you, you stupid idiot. Yes. Here's the meteorite. Yes. Why are they calling him Lostel's daddy? It's from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic, so I want you to have this. A moonstone. Is that like... that's like our second or third moonstone. So Crankit can fly us back to 1 island now that we made it back to 2 island after going to 3 island. Okay. Oh, hey! What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy. No. There was almost nothing left for me to do. Delio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I finished with my job. We should head back to Kanto. I'll be seeing you again. I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime. And we can come back at any time, so like there's not really an issue with like we can come back and look for Pokemon if you would like to. I don't know exactly what's out there. If I see anything that's going to be like super duper iconic, maybe we can go look, but I'm not gonna force it right now. Anyway, we need to continue with what I like to call our conversation. And how we're going to do that right now is, first things first, we're going to go to Bill's PC and we're going to put away the Pokemon that y'all voted off the team. And that Pokemon was none other than, unfortunately, who the hell was it? Was it Sweetie Pie that y'all voted out? Let me look. Yes, we voted out Sweetie Pie, our swimmer. Unfortunately, she's gone. So, in her place, I'm going to be putting 5 Pokemon for you to vote on. I'm going to give a chance to some of the icons that we've had around and or around for a while now. Let's see who else I could put on. You know what? Why not? No. We're going to do this one. Okay. I'll put this one for the poll. Why not? Let's see. Is there anybody else that I really want to add in here? Splishiny, help. Now that Sweetie Pie has been removed from the team, I'll make it easy for you. Give me 2 seconds to set up. Final question of the day, with a new poll. Who is joining us for episode 10, where we're going to go up against the Viridian City Gym. And we have 5 options. Pinkie Pie, the Jigglypuff. Firework, the Charizard. Hydracia, the Golduck. Perla, the Lapras. And finally, Cherry Pie, the Raichu. We have no members of the House of Pie on our team currently, and I'm going to make it easy for you all. For 1 channel point per additional vote for 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. And here's the poll for the VOD watchers. Ooh, this episode was long. It wasn't actually that long. It's pretty normal for what we've been doing recently anyway. Remember, this is a Fiercepoplocke. We will be having episode what is it, 10? And then after that, episode 11. And 11 is going to be when we're going up against the Elite Four. I can't tell you what the next episode is going to be like or when it's going to happen, but I've been having a great time with you all so far, and I would like to continue that great time. I would like to continue the good time moving forward. Thank you so much once again for finishing that emote crowdfund. I will be looking into exactly when that money is going to be coming in, and also who I'm going to commission for emotes real soon, and I will keep you updated on what exactly we go for. CMB said, I didn't mean that member of the Pie family. Okay. And so far, it's mostly between Hydracia and Cherry Pie, with a double, almost double the amount of votes for Cherry Pie. Not really, though, but almost. It's still anybody's poll, but it's only going to last for a few more seconds. And that means... Let me play the music. And that means, without a shadow of a doubt, the icon, Cherry Pie, the Raichu, is back on our team and is going to be immune next episode, meaning that she is going up against the Elite Four in the casual Fiercepoplocke in Pokemon Fire Red. Goodbye, Sweetie Pie. And hello, one of our multiple confirmed champions. Cherry Pie. So this is our team. Let's talk about it. Here's the team as it currently stands in no particular order. We have Gia Gunn, the Sea Queen, Biffica, the Nido Queen, Death Lily, the Vileplume, Crankit, the Fearow. Let me play the sound for you. Punchy, the Primeape, and Cherry Pie, the Champion Raichu. Thank you so much for everybody who's been watching the VOD. I mean, the stream. Thank you everybody who was going to watch the VOD. I hope that you enjoy it. We're going to get out of here. We're probably going to raid someone, and maybe not, maybe so. Either way, I appreciate you. Let's save the game right here. And I'll see you for another episode really soon. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but it's possible that I will. And if I do, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday for some Dynamax Adventures. Let's play some music. I don't think that we're going to do a raid because I really do. Well, let's see. Let's see. There's a handful of us. Maybe we should raid someone. This is going to be the end of the VOD. Either way, this is going to be the end of the VOD. Bye, y'all.